Yo, what up, what up? Hello, hello, hello. What up, what up? Yo, what up? How are you guys doing? Yo, Sticky, did you see this yet? Hold on, wait. Yeah, I put some apathies on there. But, excuse me, one thing I realized, the bubble bushings, the 51As at least, are pretty good. Hell yeah. But yeah, putting these on here made me realize that the teak tuning bushings, I guess it really just depends on the trucks too. But the 51As are softer than I was thinking they were. I think it's just, I don't know. I think just smaller trucks make it harder for it to feel loose. But it already feels better though. But yeah, I'm not even gonna. I want to be. Oh no! Look how I gotta get some new bushings. These are like almost blown out. I was looking at them. It's pretty bad. But the thing is, they feel so good though. Because the spring back is still there. It's just they're loose. Uh I like how I don't know. I think apathies are still my favorite though. But these at least the 51A, I think these are the only ones I've ever tried from cuz I like really soft bushings on fingerboards. So I think this is the only like what is it, durometer that I've tried. The 51As. I think that's their softest one. But no, I like them. I wish they had some like 41s or something though. Cuz I don't know. I don't know what it is about apathy. Apathy kind of reminds me of indies, like default trucks or bushings. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, that would be cool to like make bushings. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just a sucker for really soft bushings. And with apathies, I can keep the washer on. And I for no specific reason other than like the way it looks because there's a washer on a real skateboard. is why I like to have it on there. And yeah, but one thing I did notice, I think it might just be these leefais though. I had to take them off for this truck or for these trucks. But I prefer to have one on, but I don't on any of the Jindies though, because they don't even come with one. But I mean, you don't really need one in fingerboards. I just like the way it looks because of a real skateboard. I enjoy DIY too, honestly. That's why I want to I want to start looking around. Like sometimes you can find some really cool stuff in the like doll section on Amazon, like the 1/12th like dollhouse section. Like you can find like good couches and stuff. I've been thinking about getting one of those soon. But you could like use that to make like a cool like DIY street spot or something, you know. Oh wow. You do use yeah. And that's the thing. If I had extra washers, I probably would put some on there because the Jindies like bushings are really soft, like in the best way possible. Like that's not me complaining about them at all. So you really could get away with putting some on there, and I bet it would still feel loose. But I just don't like have any because the only extra washers I have are like they're just too big. You know what I mean? I want to find some smaller ones, like the ones that come on Black River trucks are nice because they're super small. Oh, okay, okay. See, that's another thing I want to find out the size of. Like how I messed up and got too many of these. These are too big, but I'm not going to return them because it's not worth the hassle. They were cheap. It was 100. It's like 100 or 150. It doesn't say on the box. But I got all of these for like $10, dude. Like 9.99. And I want to find these are like nylon lock nuts too, but they're too big, obviously. But I want to find these online that I can get for fingerboard trucks. And yeah, I want to find like the exact size for washers and stuff too. I really do too. They're like, oh, I don't know, man. They're just so good. And it's weird because they're like a good balance between like they don't like how can I describe this? They're like you get as much movement as you need without it like feeling too loose. Like, and to be fair, I've had this set up for a while, and this was the first set of apathy bushings that I got. It was probably like over a year ago, and I use this setup a lot. Um, this is the first time I've ever had any instances of them like feeling a bit too loose. So I'd say that's not too bad, honestly. Yeah, but I'm trying to just buy in bulk so they're not so expensive because it's like, well, I mean, obviously it's not expensive, but it's $6.66 for six of them or like four of them or something. So I'm trying to buy 100, 150, 200, like a bunch at a time. Because I'm trying to find something like these 100 to 150 of them for $10 is what I'm trying to find. I'm starting. maybe a little bit getting used to this board now. It's crazy how, like, since it's so like skinny, it feels long. Like, it feels longer than a regular fingerboard, but it's not. It's the exact same wheelbase too. Yeah. I just want to try out a bunch of the like cheap bulk options and find the best one. And that doesn't mean that I won't get like Black River lock nut replacements or like some goo lock nut replacements. It doesn't mean I won't get them either. I just like having a big stockpile of extras just in case. What's the cactus cooler? I haven't. I don't even know what that is. Sounds cool though. Yeah, because I still will obviously support like the fingerboard brands that I like. I just like having a stockpile of extras. Mainly, what I want them for is just so I can like put better nuts on techdecks without having to use my good ones. You know what I mean? Because I bought these, and to be fair, this wasn't too bad priced. I got this on Amazon, and it's like 24 of them or something for like $10. But I would like more. But this is a great option though. This was the cheapest I could find for like bulk on Amazon anyway. I'm strictly speaking on Amazon. I got these a while ago though. I just haven't upgraded anything to the point to where I needed them yet. Like I said, I kind of just like having extras for when I do need them. I still need to find something to put these to. I want to try these wheels. I've had these for like over a month now. The Eco teak wheels. Because I actually like teak a lot. They were so besides that first wooden fingerboard that I got, the P Rep, Teak was the first company that like whenever I got back into it again recently, like within the last like year and a half, 2 years, Teak was the first company that I was like getting stuff from. It's like it's like literally the perfect like entry into fingerboarding, honestly. And slushcult kind of got me like once I got like into teak and like seeing what they were about and like watching other like fingerboard content and stuff, I started to see like the whole community, you know. And I think slushcult also plays an important role because those groms for $27 at Zoomies, because dude, they're even at my local Zoomies, so that's just cool. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's been fingerboarders like that have got that. That's where I got these actually. I got these locally at my local mall. Obviously, I didn't get the stickers there, but yeah. But it was like crazy to find this stuff locally. You know what I mean? Just like in my local Zoomies. Dude, so important if you ask me. And Tech Deck too, dude. Tech Decks too. That's why I'm glad that I got back into Tech Decks again. It's been fun. I still need to whenever I get paid. Well, I don't have as many days off in a row this week. Or well, I don't even have as many days off this week. I don't have Wednesday off this week, so I got to go back in to work Wednesday. But probably because I get paid Tuesday tomorrow night, so I'll probably get the stuff to do upgrades for tech decks and stuff then, like reshaping and stuff. You know. Oh yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. He was actually one of the first people in 2017. Whenever I got this, it's the P rep. I got this before I watched any content at all, like any fingerboarding content at all. I just saw that uh it was a thing, or I like saw it on Amazon and got it, and then I ended up, once I was like fingerboarding a little bit. This was in 2017 before I quit fingerboarding again for years, but he was one of the channels that I found back then, and that's how I knew about teak tuning. Whenever I decided to get back into fingerboarding, I already knew. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go check out teak, and that's when I started getting some teak tuning setups. I don't have any more of them. Like I had like whole completes. I've probably given like 6 or 7 whole completes away of teak to like friends who were getting into fingerboarding. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. I remember seeing something about that, but like later on, because whenever I like stopped fingerboarding again in like 2017 or 2018, because it didn't last for very long, um, I he was still making content and stuff, and then whenever I got back into fingerboarding again within the past like year or two, I was like went to go look for some of his content, and that's when I learned that he wasn't making any anymore. I was like, fuck. But yeah, they were like him and who else was it? Who else did he make videos with a lot? I don't know. I can't remember her name. I didn't watch her that much, but they were like the first like fingerboard like content creators, or like even really like fingerboard clips and videos I would see when I got back into it back then. Oh, that sucks. I don't think so. I have no idea, honestly. Because I didn't, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to act like I was like a super fan. I didn't watch like a whole bunch of his content, but like if I was in the mood to like watch some fingerboard stuff, I would go to his channel. But then I started learning about like the actual like people who were just like putting out edits and stuff instead of like the vlog kind of stuff, and that I ended up watching that way more. That's when I found out like who Ramen Angelo was and shit. Because I've always enjoyed watching his. He's like, he might be one of my favorite finger. Actually, I don't know. G9 might be one of my favorite fingerboarders too. Now, currently, I like seeing him recently on Instagram for the first time. Like, well, like I don't know, a couple months ago. And bro is so good, it's crazy. That name sounds familiar. I might have seen some of her stuff too. Cause like I'll just randomly like watch like just random creators too. Let me see. Cause it might be who I'm thinking about. Does she have glasses? Okay, yeah, yeah, that is who I was thinking about. Yeah, yeah. She does make cool videos too. But that's not who I was talking about from earlier. I can't remember her name. She was a blonde chick, but okay, yeah, I think that might be because I think they like live close to each other. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't watch a lot of his content, but I do remember like his channel helped me find out about a lot of the like companies in fingerboarding. Because whenever I first found his channel, that was in like 2017 after I got that first wooden one, the P Rep. I didn't know anything about fingerboarding besides P Rep and like the companies that were on Amazon, and I don't even know. Maybe Teak was on Amazon at the time, but I can't remember. But I know I didn't know about Teak until after I bought that P Rep board. But yeah. But yeah, his channel was really cool for like helping me find the broader fingerboard community. But yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I was like not tapped in really because I didn't even know. Like whenever I came back into the fingerboard scene, I was like, whoa, like because I just didn't. Because I remember he was like one of the few like content creators that I knew about that made fingerboard content, and he just like wasn't making anything anymore. I was like, whoa, what happened? But then did you see the he did a like Kalye podcast. True. But damn, what was I saying? Don't remember now. But yeah, hold on, I'll be right back. Bro, I'm so bummed out. I thought I thought I was gonna have hold on. Shit, excuse me. I thought I was gonna have Pokemon badge drops for Twitch, but I was lied to. Whenever I was like looking into it, it said that any affiliate was also able to do it, but It's like a partner selected thing. Oh, really? That's surprising. I feel like my main problem is I live so far away from everybody. It would have to be like a digital collab or like what I want to start doing is I want to start making it out there for like the big fingerboard events, like Shredder Mania and probably just mainly Shredder Mania because I can't just be flying across the country multiple times a year. True. Yeah, I figured that, you know, it would for sure be easier living out there. But yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. People suck, to be honest. Not everybody, honestly, but a lot of people do. But to be fair, I try to maintain the belief that there are more good people than bad. That's crazy, dude. Well, if I ever make it out there, I'm down to do something. Like I said, I want to try to make it out to the next Shredder Mania. Dab too fat. Oh, and I only mentioned that because you like mentioned streaming or something before. I wasn't trying to just like throw out a collab. But see, I'm down to collab with anybody. Like, I just don't know enough fingerboarders. So, like, even just like personally talking to another one is cool for me. Like, to be fair, I'm sure there are multiple other fingerboarders in my city. There's just like nothing for us to like get together to know about each other. You know what I mean? Because dude, I like working with anybody as long as the passion is there and they're just like not a dork, or by dork I mean like a dude. I'm trying not to like cuss as much, I guess. As long as they're not like a dick, though, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by dork, because I didn't want to like sound like I was being like trying to judge people. Yeah, I'd be down. Uh, dude, there's like I'm sure there's something that we could do in Discord together too, like content around that. You know what I mean? And a collab that way. And I'm trying to think. I want to start doing events in my city too. Like we have an indoor skate park here for the first time ever, and it's also a music venue. And I want to go up and ask them. I just want to build the park first, and I want to go up there and ask them if I could, like, if they'd be interested in letting me do events there. And then yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm just trying to start something here because I know, like in the biggest city I'm trying not to say a lot and like dox myself, but like like the biggest city closest to me, there's like a pretty decent fingerboard scene that's like kind of good. It was Nashville, I'll just say it. Uh they their fingerboard scene's growing. So that's kind of cool because it's like 40 minutes away from me. So it's not like crazy far. That they've only had, well, there's been two events now, but I had to miss one of them for work. But it was just like a day that I couldn't take off because it was a holiday, and like a holiday that we were open, and uh 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 yeah, so I missed that one. But and it was at a skate shop too, and I was like really bummed that I missed that because the homie works there and he like personally invited me and was telling me about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I want to see, like, eventually, maybe it could be like beneficial for them too, because if it turns out that we do have a good size like fingerboard community here, they could start selling fingerboard stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, that's cool. That would be a cool spot to host an event too, honestly. Because everybody games these days, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm sure they make money there too. Okay, yeah, yeah. If they served food and drinks, for sure would be dope for them. See, I don't know. I don't think ours. I haven't. I still haven't been to the indoor park here. Because if I'm being completely honest, like I'm stoked that it's there, but I don't like indoor wooden parks. You know what I mean? It's just not my cup of tea. They're great though because I know other people like them a lot, and it's a good place to have for like people to go and skate, especially like younger people, because it's like parents are less worried because it's like indoors. There's like people there watching everything, and so it's like necessary. Like I, growing up, spent a lot of time in indoor wooden skate parks. Is probably why I don't like them as much now. That's what I'm saying. A game store would be great, dude. There's if the skate park slash, because it's an indoor skate park and skate shop and music venue. Oh, you know what? Actually, since it's a music venue, maybe they do serve food because it's like a big. It used to be like an old warehouse, but they like renovated it and put an indoor park there. But I actually used to know the guy who owns it all, so he might be down. I didn't like know him, but we had a lot of mutuals. You know what I mean? See, yeah, that's what I have close to me, like a card and board game store. We have like a few of those here in my city, honestly, which is cool. I just haven't gone there a lot. I just know they exist. But yeah, if which I have a feeling they might say yes, just because I used to know the guy, and I feel like that's like kind of up the alley for a skate park and skate shop anyway. You know what I mean? And it could literally introduce them to a whole new customer base if they do decide to. Because I'm sure they could just hit up companies that sell boards other places too, and get stock. You know what I mean? Oh, that's sick. Game nights would be fun. Is it like is it a what kind of game store? True. Yeah. If they weren't like, you have to respect that. You know what I mean? If someone isn't just like a dick and says no, and they like give you a solid reason why they're not cool with it, then yeah, you just have to respect it because that's the best way to handle it too. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like a card game store. That's sick. I, you know what I wish there was more of, and maybe it's just not here, and maybe it's more in other places, but I feel like it's not because I don't see them a lot. But like gaming stores and like arcades, but like not even necessarily arcades, but like it'd be cool to like have places that just like kind of like an internet cafe. Like there's like PC, like gaming PCs to rent out, and like a place that has like a TV, a couch, and consoles and stuff like that. You know, that would be cool. And we do have one of those close to me, and it's kind of just like internet cafe vibes. And I might even ask them if I could do it there because they sell food there and stuff. But yeah, okay, true. Yeah, that's kind of how my city is. It's like a big college and military place. Like, and what's crazy is my city's like the average age of the citizen is 29. So like for a city, like for a whole city, that's like pretty young. But it's because of the college and the base. But it's cool because it feels like it's like a good mix of a city and a small town. Wait, really? By you? I was talking about my city. But yeah. It oh shit. Dude, my switch smiths are bad. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh man. That's kind of similar to how it is here, honestly, too. So I feel that. I really need to work on like precision on like popping out less out of this rail and like similar. Yep. Yeah, that is probably most places in America, at least. Trying to learn like how much. There we go. There we go. Just had to learn like how much I needed, how much pop I needed. Oh, I lost it. Never mind. Yeah. But yeah, there is a lot of that. I wonder how we got there. Well, I mean, I don't know. I do know. I just don't want to talk about it. Trying to get a good kickflip back lip. That's something on wheel that sound like a flat spot. Oh my god. Not again. For some reason, like once you do it once, it just keeps happening. Alright, I think I got the blunts. Never mind. See, the thing is, I need it like this. I need my hand or my finger kind of like this. So I can, well, I don't know, it's hard to do it slow. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to bum myself out. Because I started thinking about it, I was like, I know exactly why, actually. But yeah, you're not wrong. That's what I was thinking too. All right. I really need to like develop a warm up routine because I just come up here and just don't warm up at all. Oh, I need to make like a weekly trick goal, like trick list goal and stuff like that. That would probably be pretty cool. Oh, yo, my bad, Playboy College. I'm just gonna call you college. It's a Kalyedecks, 34 millimeter, almost an inch, like a board. So 34 millimeter urban mold Kalyedecks. And I don't know. You asked about the board, but the trucks are the BRT Ramen Angelo Raws and the Pyro reverse wheels, specifically the Pyro Station 2s, I think. I actually love these wheels. I almost didn't open them because I was like, fuck, I don't want to open these. But I was like, nah, I want to open those. So I did. And I don't regret it. They're like probably my favorite wheels right now. Oh, ignore that. And to be honest, this is probably my favorite setup right now. It like switches in and out of being my favorite setup a lot. Cause yeah, I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I feel like this is probably just like my preferable size and mold. At least when it comes to like function, everything just like works a little better, or it feels like it does. You know what I mean? I'm sure everybody's got like that size and shape and like mold or whatever that just like feels the most responsive, and this is one of them. But low key, this one is too. This one also goes in and out of being my daily, and this is a heroin goo collab, and this board is really good too. This board is what made me fall in love with goo. I was like, oh, goo makes really solid boards. And this one also, it's a 34 egg, but since it's an egg, the 32 millimeter indies work really good on it. Because I still, to be fair, there's a little bit of poke out from the wheels. Hold on, let me get behind the camera so I can get a better angle because I don't want it to be like off. Oh no, that looks pretty good actually. But there's like a little bit, but it feels really good. And that's just because these wheels are wide, like super wide. But yeah, this board is, to be fair, I don't know. Yo, Hellhound, you like goo. Do you know what mold this board was? Because I don't know if it says. Does it say when you get the mold, like the heroin collabs? Collier shape does feel super comfy, and it's good for like nollies and stuff because it's got that like fat shovel nose, you know? It's like really nice, honestly. I think I'm about to put some new grip on here, dude. Look at the tail situation going on there. Wait, let me put it to the light. You can't see it really. Can you see that? It's too far away from me. I'm sure you can, but yeah. It's kind of not good. It's like where I pop from. But these wheels are actually really nice too. There's good like riding surface too, because I like a wide wheel. I can't lie. Like these two are low key my favorite wheel shapes at the moment. Oh well, that was a solid lie. Here are my top 3 favorite wheel shape, at least pyro shapes, I should say. It's the Safeboarder Pro shapes, the reversibles, the RSs, and the Pockstar Pros. Bro, these wheels are really nice too. But if you notice something, they're all a little wide. The reversibles is like my lowest riding surface width wheel, but they just, I don't know, they still feel really good. Ooh, but also, hold on. Damn. So the Chems street shape, these wheels are really nice too, actually. I really like these. Oh wait, I need to put new lug nuts on that. Because that was also one of the reasons that I got them, because I needed to use this one a little bit, actually, is why I pulled it out, because one of them comes loose and I need to replace it. And it might be both of them though. Yeah. Well, see, but that's the thing though. I don't know. I think it's their mellow. See, it sucks because the only other mellow board I have, I can't show. Or wait, no, this is a Chems. Never mind. But yeah, I can't show that board. But it definitely doesn't look like they're high, though. I mean, it might be actually. Now that I'm looking at it back to back with this, it actually kind of does look like one. I think you're right. Slightly lower. Oh shit! I think maybe my eyes are just bad at this. Nah, it's definitely higher. So yeah, this is their high life. That see? Okay. But see, I don't know though. I feel like it's a unique mold. I think they did a unique mold with this one, dude. Because it's not as high as this. 100%. At least feel wise. Maybe it's just the box though. But no, I don't know, man. The tail. It might be its own shape, dude, because the tail is higher on this than this. Actually, the nose is lower too. So yeah, this might be a midlife. Yeah, no, I think it might be a midlife. because it looks and feels more similar to the midlife. But see, the only reason I was thinking it might be its own. Has he ever done that, or have they ever done that? Like just did a mold for a one-off thing. True. Does it really? I don't even know how to really measure the. It actually does look shorter, but these are indies and BRTs also. But that's cool. I like short. I like a little bit of a shorter wheelbase on real boards too. Oh, Collier short wheelbase too. Okay, that makes sense then. I was like, oh no, man, they look about the same. Okay. See, that is the thing though. I do look for when I'm buying boards, like the professional wooden boards. I do look for like smaller boards, so like smaller wheelbases and stuff too. Because I typically will only get 96 at the longest, like 96 millimeters. I think that's why this one throws me off so bad. Because they're about the same length, but the wheelbase is super long on this. I don't get it. The Joy-Cult Santa Cruz, the Tom Asta board. It might just be this one board though. I'm not sure. Because this one kind of just feels like a 90s egg. Even though I know Asta's not that old. But I mean, that doesn't mean that he wasn't playing around with board shape. That's what Frank Villani did. That's why he skates eggs now. Because who was it? I think he was skating for Zero at the time, and he was like going through their warehouse and found an egg shape board. And he's like, "Yo, what's this?" We're like, "Oh, it's an old egg shape or whatever." He's like, "Mind if I skate it?" They're like, "Nah, dude." And he started. That's how he started skating eggs. And then he went to Primitive, and I guess they just made eggs for him there. And then I don't know what he like announced that he's on anything because he left Primitive. It'd be sick if he got on heroin because he's already on Snot Wheels and has been for a minute, and he's got a guest pro model, like a guest board for heroin. Yo, what up, Finger Surfer? Oh, see, I don't have a Black River board. That's like one I don't have. Kind of want one though. But so all Joy-Cult boards are this long of a wheelbase? That's unfortunate, dude, because they got some cool stuff that I wanted. Yeah. Yo, everybody in here. Yo, sorry, Finger Surfer, for being late to the game, but I was on your channel last night. Everybody in here, go sub to him right now. If you're into fingerboard content, he makes really good stuff. Yeah, no, probably not. I think it's just like a well, I don't know. Nah, they probably would just use one of their molds already and just put the graphic on it, honestly. And maybe a different shape. You know what I mean? Because they can shape a board anyway off of a mold. So yeah, you're probably right, bro. If the wheelbase was a little shorter, this I would like this board a lot. And it's still not bad. It's not like unusable for me, you know. It's just it throws me. It's just weird. Feels like I'm skating like a longboard or something, or like a cruiser. but it does feel nice. It's like I just know I would like it a lot more if the wheelbase was a little shorter. Nice, good to hear. Good to hear. Oh shit. Really? True. The only BRTs that I have. Oh, well, I could just like totally just switch these out. Yeah, because BRTs do sit a little lower, huh? I can literally see it. So this is already probably like a slightly longer wheelbase, and the indies make the wheelbase sit a little longer too. Because I can like literally see a difference. You know what? To be fair, the wheelbase on this might be a tad bit longer too, and I just didn't notice because they're BRTs. Wait. Oh yeah, obviously these would sit low too. They're BRT clones. And these are the trucks that I had on it before this. The wheelbase does feel a little longer now that I put these. Or, well, no, it feels shorter actually. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel longer. But then that means that this wheelbase will feel longer once I switch them. Or I could just get a couple more sets of these, but in their respective size. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. This one just kind of looks cool, so I just leave it sitting over here. But it makes me want to take the BRTs off of it. But at the same, I mean, not the BRTs, but the Agendies. But at the same time, it doesn't because it's like part of the set. I just don't have Joy-Colt wheels. I'm kind of waiting for them to make some like Spitfire ones or something. Like do a collab with that. I don't know. It's actually not bad. Like once I use it for a bit, I get used to it pretty quickly, honestly. So maybe I won't switch it. Because I try to also tell myself I don't need to just like switch out stuff because it'll make me want to get new stuff. This is just one of the setups that I don't use that much. I need to start using these again too. To be fair, I think I need new lock nuts on these too. These are unique boards, unique decks, and they're nice. I haven't used them in a while. But this used to be my daily. As you can see. Before I got this board, I had this one, and this was pretty much this board. This one took this board's place, pretty much. But that's the cool thing about fingerboards. That shit will be good forever, and or at least for a long time. And I'll just be able to go back to it and use it. because these also just sit inside in like a climate controlled room, like just an AC room, you know. So it's not like they're gonna like the plies aren't gonna split or anything. Yeah, I like unique decks a lot actually. And these are both the hatchling molds. I haven't tried. I actually need to try. Um, they're like actually like some different molds because I've only tried the hatchling, but hatchling is like the lowest kick mold. I got 32 and a 34. I don't know why I didn't go a higher kick. That's what I usually do, but I don't know. Like, dude, look at this. This is like so low. It's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen any of this stuff. Dude, these dynamics are nice too. I don't know if it was their first raw pair, but it was the first raw ones that I ever saw. And this isn't even this is their older model with the slimmer base plates. I actually really like these trucks a lot too. I just really like raw trucks. I was not even trying backlip. I was trying back tail. Well, switch back tail. Bro. It's crazy because sometimes I'll get it first try and then be able to do it for a while and then just completely lose it. And then sometimes I just can't be doing. I don't know. Let me see if I can do it with this. Man. Oh, nice. I want to try blue. I want to try blue trucks too, and their wheels. Honestly, I want to try like a full blue setup. Like not even necessarily all together, but I want to try all their stuff because I've heard good things. Nice. Bro. I just lose kickflips sometimes. I mean, I don't lose them, but just like lose the consistency sometimes. So weird. See, that's probably gonna start like a cascade of fails. I think I tried to look on the toy machine already. Yeah. Let's stick out just a little too far for the 34s. Shit. Kind of want to set one of these up too. It's the only other one with, or well, no. I have these three. These are the only three with deck rails that I have. Oh man. Dude, these clips are cool though. You can put them on the trucks and clip them on your belt or onto something, or you can make them a stand. This might be the next one I set up, just because I like Jason Lee. It's like an old stereo board. And I kind of want to put like real skate grip on it and stuff. And I think what I'm going to do is put those eco wheels on the next tech deck that I set up. Because I would just throw them on this one, because this is the one that I use at work a lot. But I'm still testing these wheels out. And they kind of have a bit of a wobble, though, to be honest. And that's what these are. And it's been there from the beginning, to be fair, but it's just like not that noticeable. And like the reason I didn't mention it, because I wanted to use it for a little bit, and I was gonna mention it afterwards and be like, it's fine once you use them a little bit. But I mean, I don't know. It's like not, since I don't put a lot of pressure down, because you only feel it when you put a lot of pressure down. And it's not even like really it's kind of how the flat face urethane wheels that I have, they're dual bearing. and they kind of feel like dual bearing a little bit, or maybe my dual bearings are just like, oh well, I don't know. It doesn't. No, this is definitely a little bit of a wobble. The other one's not. You just feel both bearings, if that makes any sense. This is a slight wobble. I think it's the wheels, but since I'm so light fingered on fingerboarding, I don't even notice it. And this is just a totally stock techdeck setup, so I kind of don't really care if I have something really nice on it. The only thing unstock, well, the wheels obviously, but the grip tape is like regular mob grip. But I get a lot of like rough use out of this one, so that's why I don't really mind the wobble a little bit either. Is it, wait, is the lag back now? Oh, my bad. I'm just reading your shit, Finger Surfer. Got a trick challenge for you. Oh, I do know what you mean. Like how they don't pop, they like kind of like roll it off or whatever. I've tried that before. That stuff's hard. Hold on. Wait, but yo, Sticky, is the stream lag back now? I might be able to do a switch before I can do it regular on this rail. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if I might have better luck on that concrete bench, honestly. Yeah, but didn't you have like, I remember one time you came in and said you had a good stream, or at least a decent one or something. The switch tail is harder than I was thinking because I'd never land like in the position to do it. And to be honest, these trucks might not be, since these bushings are so loose, it might not be the best. Ooh, you know what? These stock BRT bushings might be the move. Oh yeah, damn. Dude, I think I just like subconsciously popped. Yeah, I might try it on a different obstacle later. I don't think I can get it on this rail because I've tried that before, and it's super cool. I don't know how people do it. Okay, see, he was saying it's minimal, but I feel you though. Like that would bum me out too, even if like everybody in the stream was saying it wasn't that bad. Because yeah, I feel that. Have you tried lowering your uh bitrate? Maybe your bitrate settings are too high, so it's like requiring more than it has. Damn, that would have been sick. I remember what I did. Yeah, I feel that. Well, yeah, but I mean, if you turn your bit rate down, it won't like slow your FPS down. It will. I think it just requires less internet. Like if you're having internet issues, unless it's just not your internet. Oh, I missed the SSB STS. I might have even tried the SSB STS BS big spin out. Oh damn, I don't know then. Hold on, I want to get a good one. There we go. I like seshing the trash can. It's hard to nollie flip over though. Ooh. He bumped it. Like nollie flip nose bonked it. Probably be easier to nollie 180, like flip nollie frontside flip over or something. See, if I try to pop too high, it looks like weird and unrealistic. A lot of my struggle comes from trying to find the proper pop because I'm picky. See, like that's already too high. What does that look like? that wasn't too bad. Man, all right, right here. All right, this one, bro. There we go. Jeez. Damn it. Nah, I wanted to go more over it. Trying just regular pop shove it. Bro, I've always sucked to pop shove it though. Ugh. I could do a 360 shove over it before I could do a regular pop shove, I bet. That was 360 flip. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Bro, why is it tray flipping now? Alright. We've established that I can't do pop shoves over the trash can. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I don't know. I haven't done anything switch over yet. I think I tapped it. Way too high. Alright, that's about it. Ah. Shit, I almost made a mess. Alright. Bro, what? See, I have good switch flips, but not good controlled. I feel like this helps with that. Especially if I'm giving myself like a height limit of like this. Yeah. About like that is my height limit. Oh yeah, switch. But it's making it, I bet I could do one if I just like, you know. If I just try to like just pop it and focus more on landing it. But it doesn't look as good, you know. Maybe I can do it like that. Alright, I need to stop doing that. That's bad habits, though. Unless you're just trying to go over something high. Oh, we're almost there right here. Too high. I might move away from the trash can. Just because I don't want to spend too much time on one thing, especially not landing one thing. Alright, I'm going to give myself 3 more tries. Oh, I'll finish the other 2, or if not, maybe this one, but I count that, but I want to clean it up because I landed like this. Like my finger hanging off a little too much. Alright, one more. Alright, well, I did it, but the finger was hanging off a little bit. No. No. But yeah, I can feel these bushings like finally giving out a little. I think it's because I do so many front crooks and like crook variants. Is honestly, and switch crooks and stuff, and feebles and just like shit that keeps my shit pinched. Because it's only on the sides of the bushings. I always like to really pinch them. Damn, I was trying to kickflip front board. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now I'll try kickflip front nose. How was it going? Any good news? I'm trying to think of like, is maybe there's like a setting issue or something, but I don't know. Yo, Finger Surfer, I was your 420th subscriber, and I have like screenshot evidence because I was so stoked. Yeah, maybe it. But does he ask Sticky? Are you back in here? Because if he is, or I mean, he could try if he's got a webcam, maybe streaming from a webcam. Damn. Do you have a VPN thing set up or something right now for like multiple devices or your Wi-Fi or something? Because that can do it sometimes. If you have it set up for somewhere far away. Nice. Dude, that sucks, man. I'm like, I don't know. Um, did anything like change in your settings on accident that you don't know about or something? Did you look through everything? Do you have a laptop? You could go live from it. Or well, you said multiple devices, so you probably tried that. Oh, true. Is it fixable? What? I wonder if I could do that. Switch crook, fakey tray out. These bushings are making crooks hard though. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe if he has an idea, maybe he can fix it. I'm hoping. Oh shit, really? Alright, kickflip front people right here. Bro, what? That's usually my go-to. There we go. Jeez, I gotta do a couple more. Man. There we go. I think I also need to switch out the grip soon. It's like starting to fade from my pop spot. That slipped out of a front fuble to a blunt. Yeah. That I've noticed that people ask what's your favorite trick a lot, and that's just a hard one to answer, dude. Cuz I've been fingerboarding off and on for so long that like if I really sit here and try it, there's like a lot of tricks that I can do. And I don't know, man. It's hard to choose one. I do like frontside flips though. And when I can land them, tray flips. But a lot of the times I feel like they aren't happy with the answer because a lot of times I just like the way certain tricks feel. Like, dude, honestly, like one of my favorite tricks is just like a... Hold on. Let me do one. That was kind of one. That was kind of one too. But just like a really nice caught kickflip. Not that one. My arm keeps hitting the rail. Like, I keep going under it and popping. Alright, hold on. Come on, bro. I just want to catch one really nice. I'm trying too hard now. And just try doing kickflips. Hold on. And if I do, I'll be like that. Because they don't have to be high. But I like to catch them though. Kind of like that. Trying to find the best. I switch between like popping right here and popping right here a lot. There's so many. That was a good. That felt really satisfying. That kickflip that I did. But yeah, just sometimes tricks like that can be like the most satisfying, like my favorite. You know what I mean? Just like a really well done trick, whether it's simple or not, is really nice. Bro. I need to start like moving more. Like sometimes I'll like stretch out too far. And that makes the trick harder to do than just like being right over it, you know? Especially with like grinds and stuff. True. I still can't do nollie hills, bro. I mean, I can. It just takes way too long. I also suck at regular impossibles now, because, like, since I learned how to do the impossible back tail, that's, like, the only time I do impossibles now. So now every time, I always, like, want to do that. And then when I try to do one, I always, like, land way up on my nose. just because of like muscle memory of going straight to the back tail. But it's my own fault because I don't do just regular impossibles enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. But some people definitely come in just trying to troll. Or I'm so bummed that I couldn't do that Pokemon badge stuff. Yeah. Yeah, when you're like young, you can definitely like not even realize how annoying the questions you're asking are. That felt like a good tray. I like caught it like up here. I just like the feeling of like actually catching tricks too. Like that was a good feeling kickflip. Yeah, that's true. They're still in the try to impress everybody phase and be better than everybody. Oh, come on. I want to get better at pop shove it, so. Because, like, that's not a trick that I can do a lot. Like, you guys saw me struggle try to do it with the trash can. But whenever I do a, like, nice pop shove it, it is really satisfying feeling. Like, when it actually pops and I catch it. Which really only happens, like, out of a grind trick or something. Bro. Alright. That felt pretty good. I just don't have any like transition tricks really. Yeah, that's why I always like won't stick to one for a while. Like Like if I've been trying the same trick for like I don't know a few minutes, like I don't know like a few minutes or a few, not a few minutes, but like 5 or 10 minutes or so. Not if I'm just filming, but on live stream, I will. I bit the shit out of my tongue, dude. Whenever I was talking just then, whenever I said minutes, that's why it sounded crazy. Oh, it hurt so bad. I tried to just like talk through it, but that hurt. Oh. I haven't bit my tongue in so long. True, yeah. Well, I don't know. If I'm trying something new, if I'm not like live streaming or whatever, I can like accidentally lock in and it can be like an hour later sometimes. Cuz like to be fair, when I'm learning something, I'm not just doing it once. I try to do it like 10 plus times. Just to like lock it in, you know? Or at least partially have it locked in. I should probably do it more. I need to start doing like 10 tricks of the tricks that I know or the tricks that I like to do the most a day, at least minimum. Just to like lock some stuff in, you know? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes that happens too, and that's always nice. For me, what helps me do 360 shove-its is I pop from farther back. Hold on. Damn. I haven't done them in a while. But yeah, popping from farther back helps me not flip it. Did I explain it? It'd be funny if we do it the exact same way. Because yeah, I just popped from farther back. That was a 540 shove, but oh yeah, yeah. That I can do that sometimes too. I just forgot about that. That's how you do regular pop shove-its. I forgot whose trick tip I saw that on once. But yeah, see. Oh, hold on. I can get a regular pop shove it now, I think. I don't know. Fuck it. I hung up when I ollied up onto it, so I just lifted up to the nose grind. Oh, true, true. I've never surfed before. Skated a bunch though. Never surfed though. Would be cool. I don't know. I haven't swam in the ocean a lot, but I've swam pretty like far out and stuff. But like I can probably count how many times I've been to the ocean on one hand. Well, per trip, I mean. And yeah, I don't know. I've like swam out past like piers and stuff like that far out before, but I swam right the fuck back as fast as I could. The ocean kind of freaks me out a bit. But to be fair, like the ocean's closer to me. Like I'm trying to remember when I went to the beach, I didn't like pay attention to the water though. I didn't really go into the water when I was in Cali. But like Florida beaches and stuff, dude. Well, I guess like the super like southern Florida probably has really nice water. But a lot of times like the like North Carolina, South Carolina and Florida beaches and stuff like that, it's like murky green water. It's like also like creepy. Oh, nice. I since I'm not by the ocean, I haven't spent a lot of time in the ocean, but I have spent a lot of time in the water around here. I used to dive for a little bit, like in the river, and I'd be underwater for like 3 to 5 hours at a time. Not every time, but there's been times where I went that long. It was for sure at least like 2 or 3 hours every time, and then I'd come up for a little bit and then go back under again after like 30 minutes or so. But yeah, not a lot of time in the ocean. It's not enough to stop me from going in it, though. It's just enough to like, it's always in the back of my mind. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that would be cool. I've only dove in the ocean once, and that was cool. I just don't like when you can't see what's around you. You know what I mean? But if you're at a spot where you can see everything around you, then it's nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Don't really have any experience with that. All my like water experience comes from like rivers mainly, or like lakes, because I just live inland. What song is this? Have you guys ever heard of Shit Kid? They're a band. They're so sick. That was one of their songs. I knew they sounded familiar. No. Yeah, that's cool. I just haven't been by the ocean enough to spend enough like actual time in it. It's only been on like vacations and stuff. And I don't vacation a lot and didn't really vacation much as a kid. But I did live in North Carolina for a little bit, and there was like beaches there that we went to sometimes. Like we went there like once or twice out of the few years that I lived there. And that was where I'd swam like like pretty far out, like the farthest I've been out in the ocean besides like getting out from a boat. You know, I like swam all the way out past the pier, me and my homie. And the pier was pretty big. I wish I could remember the name of that beach. What is that beach called? Can't remember. That sounds crazy. I didn't even do anything. I just stopped on the coping, so I just rolled back down. I could have at least done that. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, this tape is dying. You're talking about cold too for sticky, right? Yeah, that was one thing I remember about like whenever I went out to California, the water was cold there. And I was there in like the middle of summer. Wait, really? Maybe it was just where I was because we went all around California. Well, actually, to be fair, we didn't go very far south in California. I think like the lowest we went was LA. I know San Francisco, the water was cold. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We were right. We were there right when summer started. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See, we didn't go very low. That's probably what it was. Cause like I remember being in San Francisco. Like I was. It was like I was like wearing a jacket and stuff. But we were there in like the end of June and July, and like maybe the very beginning of August. Because, like I said, it was like a whole cross country trip, so we spent a lot of time in California. It was, I say cross country trip because we drove across the country, but we mainly like stayed in California. Yeah, that's what I figured. Do they have a lot of sharks there too? Yeah. See, I don't fuck with sharks, dude. Even though, to be fair, I know that, like, statistically, shark attacks are pretty rare. Hold on one second. About to, um, you know, I'll be right back. Only passed the U.S. with a little bit of layover and went to Venice area. Really? Venice was cool. I've been there too. I went to Venice Beach before too. That was cool. I didn't really go out into the water though. I kind of just like skate around on the like that big sidewalk and then the little skate park there and stuff. I did a lot of skating while I was there. Not like a lot though, actually. That's kind of a lie, but felt like a lot because I got to like see a lot of cool spots. Because I went with my homie and it was three of his friends that came from Austria and they were like spending a summer in the US. So they like already had a plan set out for their whole summer. And it was literally sick, so I didn't even ask to change anything because it was literally all the big cities and all the big national and state parks in California. And I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And like, we went to Mount Zion in Utah. That place was sick, dude. So we stayed in a lot of like KOAs. I don't know if you guys ever heard of those, the Campgrounds of America. And bro, we stayed in this one in what did I just call it, Mount Zion, Utah, and or Zion National Park, whatever, whichever one it is called. But dude, up there, you could see the stars like you're looking at the sky through a telescope. Like I saw the whole Milky Way because we were just like so far away from light pollution and also like pretty high up in elevation. I think we were like 8 or 10,000 feet up. Yeah, tiger sharks are aggressive, aren't they? Yeah, true, surfer. Oh yeah, wait. Let me do this really quick though. I forgot. I had to come back for this. Yeah, we went to Yosemite too. That it was sick. Yeah, dude. It was so cool. And yeah, Yosemite. I don't think we camped out at Yosemite though. I'm trying to remember. We also went to the redwood forest in like NorCal. It was sick too. I saw General Sherman, and I saw a picture recently of some people standing like in front of a big tree in the redwood forest that kind of looked like General Sherman. And now it looks like they have it like blocked off. But whenever I went, you could like walk up to it and like touch it. Yeah, Venice was sketch as fuck, but still cool because like it's like kind of iconic for me, like growing up watching skate videos and stuff. You know. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I kind of want to shred this thing a little more. Yo, Sticky, is this what you were talking about making bushings out of? Yo, what up, Bucko? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These were at the Dollar General, and they were like $1, I think, per pack. There's a yellow one missing somewhere, but yeah. Where do you punch them out of? The sides? I don't even know what. I don't even know why I got these. But whenever you mentioned them earlier, I was like, wait, I think I have those. I think it's just because they were $1, and I was like, ooh. They don't really work that great, though, to be honest. At least not for like popping multiple ones out at the same time. But yeah. I got a bunch of like weird little stuff like this. Like if I ever do like a giveaway or like something like merch or like make a product or anything like that, probably gonna like give out just like little bullshit with it. These are cool. These are what these little dumpster fire is. But I found 100 of them on Amazon and got them. And I've been like hiding around at work and everywhere, really. No, that was literally the first time I've ever seen those, and I just got two different colors. Because the reason I started showing these, because I was originally got them to like just give out to people at work. Because like I don't know, we just like do that sometimes. We'll like get like little funny things, like a lot of little figurines. That's why I got these, and I got some frogs somewhere too. I don't know where they are. But yeah, these are sick though. This is probably my favorite little thing that I've ever bought, like little figurine. Someone's already gave out the Jesus ones and the ducks, actually. I don't have a Jesus one here, but hold on. These aren't even the frogs that I got. These are just like different frogs that someone else brought to give to everybody. And since you buy them in bulk online, everybody usually gets a few. Is why I have a few. I have a third duck somewhere too, but it like fell off, and I just fell off my computer. I just haven't looked for it since. Shit. But yeah, I don't know why we do that, but I have it. I have it like on some sticky tack, so I can't pull it off. But I also have like a little bitty tiny blue mushroom too. I don't know who started it, but I guess someone like started the habit of doing that, and then now people just do it. I have had those in the past. Yeah, when I was a kid, they would be at like the laundry mat, like vending machines and shit, or not vending machines, but like change machines. Oh yeah, yeah, the coin change machine. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we give away like a lot of like little like think I guess like just little figurines that you can get online for really cheap in bulk. And then I had some I found some of the frogs. So these are not the frogs, but hold on. This is also something that I just like saw at the dollar store, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy them, and I like hid them around the restaurant. Yeah, I was on there. I haven't posted a lot there, but I have posted a little bit. It's really cool, and I just recently joined the techdeck subreddit too. But yo, check it out. These are the frogs that I bought and was like giving to people and hiding also. There's no way I could get these to stand on my hand because they're already. The only thing I don't like about these, they don't stand up very well, and I mean they do, but they like knock over really easily. You know what I mean? Or actually, this one might not stand. Maybe some of them just don't stand because I don't know, manufacturing error or something. Bro, I don't even know why. This looks fine. I don't know. But yeah, you see why. So next time when I get some, I'm gonna make sure it's like a wide base. Ooh, hold on. Oh, it's fingerboard. Okay. I've used that, but I go into fingerboarding too. Wait, shit, where is everything? Wait, fingerboard. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've been in here. Oh, wait, no. I'm not in this one. Yo, congrats, dude. Uh, wait, am I on? I don't think I'm on the right one. Is it from a day ago? Oh, 8 hours ago. Oh, fingerboards. Okay, yeah. That's the one that I've been in. You said 8 hours ago. 3 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours, 7. Oh, I see it. Wait. Oh, does it not show downvotes? Maybe not on mobile. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Who is this? That's crazy. I thought about, like, I was gonna show, but I was like, no, because I don't want to show the user just in case. Yo, what up? How you doing, dude? I can't remember if you said you prefer to be called Ginseng or not, but what up, Ginseng? Right? Or am I tripping? This is Ginseng, right? On Twitch. I know I'm not. What up, dude? How you been? Okay. Hell yeah. How you been though, dude? Oh yeah, I need to film some clips tonight. I filmed some clips on stream one night and it was pretty fun, honestly. Like, hold on. Did you guys see this one? I gotta go to my phone actually, so that way I don't play a sound like that's copyrighted or something on accident. Wait, shit. Hold on. Okay, not that one. Oh, not that one either. What? Where is it then? Oh, I'm tripping. All right. But yeah, just some clips that I got on stream one night, and that was fun to do. Yo, appreciate it. I hate autocorrect for that reason. Whoa. Hold on, let's see. I think that was out of angle. No, it wasn't. I landed too far into the quarter though. I want to land like more at the top. I've never skated this gap before. I don't know why. I didn't think of it. Backside flip would work into it pretty easily. Oh, that was so bad. Hold on. Even a kickflip, like front board, to fakey, but I still just want to kickflip into it. Or wait, no, backside flip. I forgot. Oh, there we go. I think that looked good. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, auto incorrect for real. I don't even know what I was trying. It keeps wanting to flip out now. Man, I'm gonna have to change the grip soon. I had this grip for like as long as I've had the board though. It lasted way longer than I thought it would because it's so thin. It's the grip tape that comes with kalyedecks. The good stuff or whatever it's called. It literally lasted so long, dude. Oh wait, no. I might have had an extra sheet of one, and this might be the second. No, I think this is the only one. Because I think. Which one is it? Oh, I think I changed it recently when I changed this. Because this is. Well, no, because this was the. This is a Collier. I think it was a non Collier board. Because I remember I had an extra one that I used, I think. Yeah, no. That's what this is. This is. Or wait, no. Did I put mob on here? No, I put mob on this. This is that tape. The what's their thin tape? The slim tape or whatever. But the grip that comes with Collier, I think it's literally called the good stuff or good stuff grip. Because it's on the sticker sheet. I just don't feel like pulling it out right now. Yeah. Which I prefer over the 1mm. Because that's what the mob is too. I'm pretty sure the mob is 0.08 or 0.8. Yeah, 0.8. This stuff is like half, like 0.5, I think, or something. Look how I don't know if it translates how like slim this is. It's crazy. But yeah, this is just the grip that comes with Collier boards. It's really, I actually really like it. That's why I've been avoiding changing it. But it's like getting there because like that's where I pop from. I don't know if can you see that? Yeah. It doesn't help the way that I cut my grip, but I'm gonna start doing it more like this. Like a little closer to the center instead of right on the edge. Because this is what I do on my real boards. But to be fair, I want to set up a grip board. Hold on. I have this board, but I haven't used it yet because I want to put it in the little mini skate shop I want to build to have like an actual wood board instead of just tech decks. But I don't know. I might round this a little bit. I don't like how square it is. Is the only reason I didn't use it, to be honest. Or well, no, wait. I think I got this because yeah, never mind. I do want, like, if I was gonna use this, I would want to like round it a little bit, but I forgot that this board is on Amazon, and like I didn't get this one on Amazon, but I mean like the real version of it I've seen on Amazon before. So I'm gonna try to get it to hang on the wall, so that way I'll have like a version of this one hanging up and one on my wall. Because I really want um same fingerboard as a board. Damn, bro, that's what I was saying earlier, dude. He makes good shit. I'm so tempted to skate this, but I kind of like holding on to it because it's like a local skate shop that makes fingerboards too. Not local to me, but like it's someone's local. You know what I mean? Just like when I talk about chems, I say like it's someone's local too because what is it? Skate 618 is his shop name. He has like a real skate shop. That's where he makes all the boards at and stuff, or at least makes some of them there. Because I've seen like live streams he does. But I kind of want to put, you know what? I could put skate grip on this. Shit. Because I want to do a cut like that with skate grip on a fingerboard. See, I wonder. I need to see if aren't these just like always made? Does anybody know? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. But the thing is, like, skate grips is so thin though. It would feel weird. There'd be I would need like really thin tape, like really thin foam tape. Yeah, like I think this is like one of their just shop boards. You know what I mean? Because this is a skate shop that makes fingerboards too. Exodus Ride Shop. Let me see. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh shit. Whoa, damn, they got a bunch of boards. This isn't theirs. They have like other people's brands too. Wait, oh yeah, duh, it's a skate shop. Okay, wait, let me see theirs. Okay, bet, yeah, no, they still do. Okay, cool. And that's literally the price that I got it for on Amazon too. I think what they did is they just listed it on Amazon, but for some reason I got free shipping with Prime. But yeah, it's only 14 bucks. So it's really not bad. Yeah, this is like kind of like their shop blanks, but there's a graphic, you know what I mean? Like a shop deck. Yeah, I like all of the dynamic stuff that I've tried. I haven't tried any other like ramps or anything like that, but yeah, dude, since these are like always available, I kind of want to set this up now cuz it's like also a like higher kick, higher concave board, and I wonder if that'll help with the skate grip, you know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure he makes these in real boards too. But since um I think it might be a paper graphic too, which I'm kind of nervous about. I don't want it to like rip or something. Only because I don't want it to look like weird. But maybe it won't. Maybe it's not paper. But yeah, no. I think I don't know. I don't really have any trucks to put on it right now is the problem. These stick out a little bit, but maybe I could use these actually. These are some Jindies that I took off because of oh shit, I don't know. Can you see that? Wait. There's like an imperfection on it. I probably could have got another set, but I didn't want to fuck with it. There's like a chip in it. I didn't do that. It came like that. It's not enough to do anything though. Like it's still going to be structurally fine. It's just enough to look ugly. But I could maybe set this up with some mob grip, and then I'll have like because I don't the only boards that I have with the mob on it, like the real skate grip, is techdecks. And I still have so many or so much left. Oh really, dude? It was the this wasn't the first set that I got, so yeah, I think it was from the second drop, honestly. And to be fair, this is the only time it's happened to me, and I have one, two, three, four, five, six. I have 6 pairs. and that was and that was the only one that happened in. Yeah, I'm not worried about it though, because the way I look at it, I was like, okay, cool. Now I got a pair of Gendies that I can skate outside on some crusty shit and not care. You know what I mean? Because like, hold on, let me show you. Like, it's really nothing, and it's just like now I for sure won't feel bad about taking it to a crusty spot or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like it's nothing. It's no biggie. Oh yeah, okay, no, I didn't have anything like that. Really what I think it is I was reading, I don't know if this is how the independent trucks do it though, cuz to be honest it looks a little different underneath it cuz what I was reading about, I forgot what it's called, like crow, it's how they put like chrome plate on metals, you know what I mean? And they were saying that it needs copper underneath it, but this doesn't look like copper, so these just might actually be steel, which is why I think I like the way that they look when they're ground. Because these look like I don't really have any grooves yet in this set, but actually, I kind of have a slight crook mark on this truck. I don't know if I'm getting the angle to show it, but I like the way these look. These grind like real trucks grind. Okay, so they're just all stainless steel. Cool. That kind of explains the price too. Then oh, Obsidious R2. Okay, nice. Cause see, that's the color. Remember how I don't know if you guys were in here, but remember how I was like, it's not really a complaint because especially for the price that you get the cheaper trucks at, um, uh, like that's the brass color that I was thinking about. It's not brass, it's copper. And let's be real, copper's still not a cheap metal, so I was just thinking it was brass and it was cheap, but it's underneath some trucks because that's how they do the chrome plating for the shiny like chrome finish, like how real trucks look, you know. But damn, I wonder how much more expensive that is. But since they had Independent working with them, Independent probably just gave them their CAD files, and Joycult probably just shrunk them down to scale. You know what I mean? So it's probably that probably took a lot of the price, like how there are expenses. I mean, out of making the truck. Yeah, that's what I was learning. Which, like I said, it's not really like a big complaint because it doesn't mess with functionality at all. It doesn't mess with like life, like the like how lifespan of the trucks. You know, it's just I didn't like the way the copper looks sometimes. But now that I know, I'm like, okay, it's just got to be there. Let's go. Chrome plating, yeah. See, and I think that's another reason that I like the raw look of trucks because you know it's just one metal. At least in the raw Black River, this is one metal. You know what I mean? And now looking at these, so that's like also kind of cool to see in the in the defect. You know what I mean? You get to actually see the quality of the truck. You know, this is just all one metal. To be fair, I don't know if that equates to anything about like quality of the metal, but I'm sure it does somehow. Because aren't like, single metals are more structurally stout. Well, I guess no, because isn't steel mixed? Steel isn't a naturally occurring metal. It's like three different metals mixed together. I'm just too fried to remember which three, to be fair. Oh, stainless. Oh, yeah, true. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of like factory steel or whatever. You know what I mean? Like construction steel or whatever. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess that might be pretty pure compared to other metals on the market, huh? Just three things. Thank you, Hellhound. Hell yeah, dude. I knew it was three. At least I remember that. And yeah, to be fair, three metals is pretty pure, I think, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Compared to some things that are being produced. True. Oh, I forgot that I didn't put these on or anything. I think I am gonna set this up. Let me see if I can find wheels. Bro. I have the setup to put these on now. Because I kind of want to make this an outdoor board since I know it's like the shop blank pretty much, or the shop deck. Because I could literally just get another one sometime soon. Because I really do like this board, but I like the way it looks. And now that I know I don't have to really worry about it, I want to skate it. And it can be like my crusty outdoor board because I don't really have one of those. True. I feel that. All right, dude. Should I put my phone up, my regular phone, and record from this angle like I usually do the stream? Are you guys cool with staying over here? The thing I like about these eco wheels too is they look pretty wide. No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm gonna I'm gonna set this up, I think. Cause now I have a board to put the eco wheels on. Cause I've had these for like over a month and I've been wanting to use them but just didn't have anything to put them on. And now that I have this, I'm like really interested in getting used to skate grip. That's why I put it on the tech deck that I used to use, or well, the tech deck that I use outside on break all the time. And because at whenever I was using it, I never upgraded. I just used the tech deck grip, and it just got really weak. So I switched it, but then I made the mistake because this was the first board that I put mob on. It looks good and everything, but I fucked up and sanded it like I do regular grip. Cause like mob is like super grippy. I like that actually. Like now that I found it, I like mob M80, but I couldn't find any online, so I just got the regular one. And yeah, I tried sanding it down, and it works sometimes. Like I can still make it work, but uh, I did this one. I ended up putting mob on my DGK board too, and I didn't sand it down, and this is way better. Oh, excuse me. So now I want to put mob on a wooden board. Yeah, and that's what I like about the BRT raws because they do wear faster. But to be fair, they did find like a good formula though, because I've skated a lot of concrete with this, like not like rough concrete outside, but like concrete obstacles, you know. And even like smooth concrete obstacles are gonna wear away the like trucks faster, you know, or at least the raws. And they still look good, and I've used these pretty heavily. You guys see me use this board all the time. This is one of my like mains. And yeah, these trucks are still good. Oh, you haven't tried that tape yet? I actually like that tape too. I like the slim that tape that slim tape or that tape slim or whatever it is. But I like slim tape though. I want to try FBS too. I've heard good things about FBS, and I want to try what's it called, dungeon tape too. They make like some red tape and engraved tape that looks good. And it's the dungeon crawl tape is what I'm talking about, and I want a dungeon crawl board too. Honestly, yeah. The These are the set of Jindies that I've probably used the most, and I wouldn't even say these have like the inkling of starting a crook groove. You know what I mean? And I used these a lot because I was like this was one of my other like main setups for a while. I still love this board, by the way. This is the board that made me fall in love with Goo LTD boards. Hold on, I fuck with this song. I have to like it really quick. I don't know what it is. It's La Femme. Have you guys ever heard of them? It's like a French punk band. They're honestly sick. True. I feel okay. Let me see, dude. Have you tried the Mob grip? The Joy-Cult Mob. It's pretty grippy and good. So I think they were trying to be like their actual skate grip. You know how Mob's like super grippy. So it's not like super grippy, but it's pretty grippy, and it's .8. Like I like the Mob fingerboard tape a lot. The Joy-Cult Mob. That's what's on this 26 too. I want to get a good kickflip on this really quick. There we go. It's so small, it's weird. Okay, hold on. These are all the bushings from the Black Rivers that I'd never used. I got a bunch of Black River stock bushings that are like brand new. To be fair, I never gave them a chance. Like I never tried to like break them in or anything. They were just like way too tight from the get go. But the ramen Angelos came with um different bushings. They were like a white bushing and they were super soft. They were nice. I have one extra. And make sure they're all the same size. Come on, bro. Oh wait, do I have an extra? Am I tripping? Never mind. What? Bro, I could have swore. I counted 9. Best looking? Hmm. That's hard, dude. Kind of like them all. Well, between the main 3 that I have, like I like dynamics too, especially these raw ones. Uh, Probably the indies though, honestly. One thing I don't like about them though is how high they sit. Not feeling wise, but like looks wise. Maybe BRTs, honestly. I don't know. I like the Jindies too, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to choose between those 3. Uh, was it bloobs that kind of look like ventures? No, I think I asked that before and we looked and it wasn't. I know, I can't. Mm, Probably BRTs. I don't know. Fuck, man. Indies look good too. Those were just so loose that I think those look super wide and high too. Man, it's really not like that big of a difference, huh? It's like maybe a millimeter. Yeah. Well, no, for me, it being so high is a looks thing. But like the more I don't know. So the Jindies are weird, dude. Whenever I first got them, I thought they were like the tallest, like goofiest looking trucks ever. To be completely honest, I was like almost bummed that I bought them and spent the money on them. And then I used them and liked them. And then I don't know. The more I used them, the less like high they look to me. If that makes any sense. So it may be the Jindies, dude. It's also cool that they like aesthetically cool that they look and are like a 1-to-1 scale shrink down independent truck. But I do like the skull and crossbones on the Black Rivers, and they sit lower. Fuck, dude. I can't choose between the two. Those are definitely my top two favorite though. Dynamic being a for sure third, even though I like them a lot. But like I like how low dynamic sit too. I think they sit lower, or maybe the wheelbase is shorter with them, something like that. Because dynamics used to be my top favorite, but it was like, because and that was after I even had these. To be honest, there was like a point in time where I preferred these dynamic raws over these Ramen Angelo raws. To be fair, these are still nice, and the base plate's lower too, so they really do sit like lower. Yeah, I yeah. BRTs might be my favorite too. It's really hard to decide. I like BRTs a lot though. Yeah, yeah. All right, I want to put this on. True. I like but I've also never had dynamic inverted. I always get the standard, and I have like three sets of dynamics. I think dynamic is the truck I have the least of. To be completely fair, I have one more. Oh yeah, the chems, which I like dynamic too. They're still definitely third, but I don't know. I like the blue trucks too. I just haven't tried those yet. I do like how the new gen dynamics have dynamic etched and painted into the base plate. I really like that. And that's like super aesthetically pleasing to me because that's like very common on regular skate trucks. But also, the Joyco independent ones do it too. They don't paint them, but the regular independent trucks don't paint theirs either. Oh yeah, are you talking about the uh yeah, yeah. Are you talking about like the ones that you can get from like Goo? The ones that kind of remind me of what were those trucks called? Monster trucks, I think. Back in the day, was that what? Or no, maybe they were Creeper too. I can't remember. All right, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a water. Sorry, it took so long. I got some food. Oh yeah, SB trucks look good too, and I've never tried caramel either. Oh, these shits are hot. Phantom trucks, that's the ones I was thinking of, yeah. Wait, that must have been recently because I just saw them on their website not that long ago. I can see it. Thank you though. Ooh, Pop Tart sounds fire too. It's got this little sausage thing and an ice cream bar. But the fire though. Oh, a few months ago. I feel like I was on there more recently than that. Maybe it said sold out though. These are hot, dude. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I think you're right. That does suck, dude. I wanted a pair too. Yeah, dude. You're not wrong. Selling hex trucks. I heard hex trucks are good too, though. For like the price, you know? I had to eat those so fast because of this ice cream. Yeah, I've heard good things about them. Which is good because I feel like people are picky with trucks for good reason. Shit. Bro, I'm done buying those ice cream sandwiches. They're like, I don't know. They're so soft you can't even open the packaging before it starts like falling apart. It's really annoying. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to set my other camera up and record this. Bro, I just can't take an hour again. Because you want to know what's fucked up? I can't even edit that shit on my phone. And I don't think I can send it to. Well, no, I could send it to my computer actually if I really did some shit, but yeah. It's complicated at the moment. Well, no, the thing is, I tried to put it into Premiere on my phone to edit it so it's not an hour because it doesn't need to be. And yeah, bro, I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. Oh, wait, let's go. I tried to just upload it to YouTube Raw, and it. I tried doing it from my phone while I was like away and not on Wi-Fi, and I was like, all right, I just deleted it. I gave up. Wait, how was what? The ice cream? It was. I mean, it was good, but it was like falling apart. Yo, what up? Okay, let me see. Got the razor blade. That's really all I need. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, really? So it was crazy, and it was like in a bad reception spot too. Trying to decide if I want to do a little dab ski before I do this because it's gonna take a while, and I do gotta set up the camera still because I want to. Oh wait, I'm glad this. Oh wait, actually, I can like move cameras around whichever way I want, really, because I'm about to. Well, not whichever way I want. I'll be able to put you guys wherever I want because I'm about to unplug it. And I'm gonna have that mount right there. Have my regular phone, and yeah, I'm gonna try to record it. Wait, let me do this. Let me put this mount up. That's crazy. And what, they just upscale it for premium users, even if people upload it lower quality? All right. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna take a little dab ski really quick. Oh wait, let me set this up. I haven't started recording it yet. Nice. Wait, that blocks all the view for you guys. Well, no, I'll be doing it. I'll be moving. I'll be moving this soon. Actually. There we go. You guys can kind of see. It won't be like this for long though. whenever I start recording, I'll cut the grip and then ungrip the board from the foam grip and start setting it all up. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna do this kind of quick. Yeah, no, I agree. Pretty sure I could do 64K as on premium. Well, I don't have premium right now, but when I do have it. Excuse me. Oh shit. Forgot to start recording. Whoops. All right, here we go. I gotta get some longer scissors. But yeah, that easy. And you can do two. Like it's wide enough to do two full ones. Okay, let me take this grip off now. I'm hoping it comes off easy. It hasn't been lately. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it over 60 FPS though. Like the option. Bro, what the fuck is this music? Oh, that was crazy. I wonder if skate grip comes off easier or harder than foam. This is one thing I haven't done yet. is like change out the skate grip, because those boards are the first ones that I've put mob on. No, I'm just filming it raw, and then I'm just gonna cut it up into like probably like I don't know, like a 10-minute video, or like shorter if I can. I'm trying to do this quick, but this grip tape is not, because I'm just gonna do a time lapse. I'm not like gonna be talking in it or anything. Not for setups, or maybe one day, but I don't feel like doing that right now on stream. Or I could just leave in the audio of me talking to you guys, and that'll be the context of the audio. I'm not sure yet. I don't feel like doing a bunch of editing. I just want to cut it down into like, clips of me doing it. A lot of this grip I probably won't even include, like me ripping it off, since it's taken so long. And I'm gonna have to clean it up a little bit after too. I mainly just pulled this camera out, or my phone out, to record this, so that way I had it on film in case I wanted to do something with me doing the upgrade, Yeah, I'm just gonna let it roll. But see, that's the problem. That's why I want to do it quick, because last time I should be doing it. I might start that before I go to sleep, honestly. The other, just like, because I couldn't even edit it. So that's why I'm trying to do this one fast to see if it'll let me. But oh wait, yeah, you're right. I can do start and stop and just put those clips together. I'm an idiot. That way I'd be able to upload it to Premiere on my phone and just edit it there. Because that's what I've been doing. Appreciate that. All right, wait. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move all this because it's gonna stick all over my shirt or something. All right, I guess I'm gonna grip this first. Have you guys ever put skate grip on a fingerboard? Oh, fucked up. can't believe I did that. All right. I'm gonna grip it like I do my board. I feel like the deep concave might have gave me air bubbles. To be fair, I didn't really place it like I usually do. Maybe not. I think that's just a concave, actually. I think that's a concave. I don't know. It's perforated though, so I can get it out without having to do a whole lot. There we go. Honestly, I think that's just how, because this board is like super high concave. Because I'm seeing it on the smaller side. All right, bro. Shout out Sticky. You're gonna save me time, and I'll be able to edit it. I'm just done. I don't know why I didn't think it was. It's because I was streaming. I just wanted to be able to. I didn't know that there was like a size limit. Ooh, I'm always a fan of hubba spots. My bad. I just saw the message. Bro, a spot that I saw like as like a fingerboard mini replica was a clipper ledge. And that made me want to make like small replicas of street spots. It was so sick, dude. Have you seen it? I think it's been at like events and stuff. Let me see something. I don't think that's an air bubble, but you just gotta like barely poke it. Nah, I don't think those were air bubbles. I think for whatever reason they just look less pronounced on this side. I think it's maybe because it's just cut shorter or shadows. Oh no, never mind. It looks pretty bad over here too. It was the way I was holding it, looking at it. All right, but yeah, boom. This does have really high concave and kicks though, so that's what it is. It's one of those boards that aren't exactly like flat in the middle. You know what I mean? You can feel the concave. And not flat. I know all boards aren't flat, but you know, like really high concave. Well, see, I don't know actually. Because even this one doesn't have it. Well, to be fair, Goo's higher die are more just like high kicks, not really necessarily concave. Okay. No, I need to finish this really quick. I'll do one more Dabski really quick. Bro, Sticky came through with the win. Now I don't have to worry about rushing it and like having to, you know, I can just throw everything, all the clips together. All right, I'll be right back. I wish that there was a way that I could show my. There probably is, honestly, but I don't know. I wish there was a way to show myself on Twitch and not YouTube. But oh well. Just give me 1 second. Or you know what I wish they made? Um, Mini mob grips with the mini mob shake junk grips. Bro, that board looks like an extra wide egg on the extra wide angle lens. Yo, finger surfer. Which one are you gonna do? Quarter pipe or ledge? Before I start recording again, I'm curious. Okay, Jesus. Let's go. Oh yeah. Shit. No, I'm hoping that this will be better on a wooden board. But I feel like I'm cutting into the board here too. Shit, dude. Yeah, I gotta mute that. I don't want to be coughing all in the video. I don't know, man. It might not look as good on a wooden board. I think I just messed it up. Okay. That one worked pretty good. The concave makes it really hard. This is not gonna look good. At least not right away. Oh yeah, I forgot to clean it up a lot with the file. Oh man. Since it's so small, I wish I had like a. I feel like an X-Acto knife would be good for this. Oh shit. Alright, I gotta change the music. Hold on. I mean, it's pretty dope, but I want to change up the vibe really quick. Alright, I gotta sand this down. Bro, I still think that the concave is gonna give me problems. Alright, 1 second. Alright. So now I'm gonna hit it with the file. Looks bad now. That's so bad. I didn't even notice that at first. But it's okay. I showed the file and everything, so you can get the idea that you can just kind of put it on pretty rough or cut it pretty rough. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want the grip to stick into this concave. Okay. I'm honestly kind of stoked on this. Hold up. I am kind of filming it like I could do a voiceover if I wanted to, though. Like, since nobody's really been saying anything, I haven't been talking, and I did like point to an imperfection, which could be like a call to attention without even saying anything. But that's the only spot I fucked up on, really. But I mean, that's okay. It's whatever. I'm sure the edges will be a little messed up anyway, because I'm gonna be using this outside and stuff too. Because this could be my like outside clipboard. Although sometimes I will use it. Like, to be fair, if it's a nice enough spot, like if it's smooth, I'll use any of my boards outside. Especially like a good street spot, like the courthouse by me. Um, they have like some good street spots, and it's like smooth, and just spots like that, spots that will have like some nicer, smoother stuff. Okay. Okay. I use this. It's like a circular file. And this is what I hit the like hardware holes with. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Shoot, I'm stoned. All right. I'm gonna do the hardware shit, and then oh yeah, these wheels here. I forgot what wheels I was using for a second. This really is gonna be like a nice outdoor board. You can't really see it, but they're pretty thick. And I like thick wheels. Okay. Go ahead and what the fuck is it? And I don't hit it like super crazy. So I'm not pushing any weight into it either. Okay, I stopped it again before it got too long. I thought about it. I almost kept going. What would you say like a good safe clip time is for Premiere on mobile? Because I feel like maybe even 5 or 10 minutes might be going too far. I'm recording in 4K 60 though, but I can also lower quality when I export if I want. That's just what I'm recording in, you know? But yeah, hell yeah. I'm hoping that these. I have some high hopes for these. Sticky, have you ever used these before, you Sonia? The teak tuning, uh, eco wheels. Okay. Jesus. Oh yeah. Hold on. Damn. Bro, I don't know what happened. I don't think I made the grip hole big enough. Even though I thought they were all pretty similar. Yeah, it's just like not going in any further. Okay, try this again. Let me try to get this other one in. That one's going in. Okay, I hope it goes in now. I don't know. There we go, finally. This is the grip tape. So whenever you're doing the grip like this, I need to get like a fatter shallow file if that exists. I don't know. Or find something that I can use to do that with. Because I might have messed these up, but thankfully these are the ones that are already kind of messed up. These are like the imperfect, the blems. I didn't buy them as a blem, but to be fair, they could have. I never reached out to try to get it fixed or anything. Because they're perfectly fine. I just stopped it. It was like 8 minutes long already. Try to keep them under 10 so I could edit each of those and I could get 8 minutes down, like blurring it in time lapse cuts down too short. Especially that one. I'm probably going to cut a lot of that out anyway because it was just the grip tape. I'll leave in the part where I said to, like, widen the holes with something like some kind of. I need to get something. I need to do that with this. I can actually do that in the video. I can sacrifice this T7. Is my chat like working? It's fine if you guys are just chilling. I'm just curious. Okay, no. All right, we're chilling. No worries. All right, but I'm gonna sacrifice this T7 security tool, but I have another one, so. I actually think I need to get it bigger. Hold on. I was kind of thinking of this T10. Oh yeah, okay. That's what I'm gonna do. T10 tool. If anybody's interested in doing skate grip. Dude, maybe I shouldn't do these plastic wheels. I kind of have to because they've been in every clip so far, but this is a pretty realistic board. Indies, wooden, actual mob, but then it's gonna have plastic wheels. I could upgrade to urethane later if I really want. I want to try these, and this would be a good way to try them. Okay. Go ahead and finish this really quick. Oh yeah, that feels like it's gonna be easier. So the problem before was I didn't make it wide enough, so you couldn't like they were like physically blocked from going all the way in to the base plate. So, oh come on, bro. A bit harder to do on grip tape. I can't lie. For some reason. Oh, come on. I don't know. Do you think it might be an error? Because this is the second time it's happened. Clean it out a bit. Try again. Maybe there was something blocking it that I couldn't see. There we go. I think it's the concave, honestly. All right. Now, I just need to put the wheels on. Let's go, dude. What the hell? Damn, I wonder what happened. Bro, it didn't record some of it. But it like glitched out. I don't know, but I'm gonna finish doing. I hope it lets me. Is it a storage thing? Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. Damn. I do have a bunch of stuff. So let me see. I got too many apps. Oh. They save in the app when I'm editing the videos, and those are probably stacking up. I need to find something to move them to on my PC. Damn, what the hell? Oh, fuck. Hmm. Bro. The hell? We're gonna find out why YouTube is 30 gigs. I don't have anything downloaded. The hell? I don't even think I can continue recording. Bro, what the fuck? No, that's not the issue. Uh, it just filled up all of a sudden. Like my phone's storage. It was weird. It was not even close to being finished before. And it wasn't even my photos or anything. It was apps. Like it was completely full. So I don't know. But I'm reinstall. I'm just gonna try a few things really quick. I need to. I don't know, man. Is there a way to connect like a? But I know you can't with Apple, right? You can't connect like a. Oh shit! I just put my finger all over the lens. You can't. What am I trying to say here? Record externally for iPhone. Never mind. Okay, that was crazy. I'm good again. Oh, but yeah, I need to finish this so I can get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna put these on. Alright, hold on. That sucks though because I totally missed um putting the trucks on. I got some of it, but I didn't get some of it. You know what I mean? Yo, these are actually pretty nice, to be honest. These trucks are a little wider, but it should work. It looked like it wasn't gonna like poke out too much. What the heck? Trying to do this and not like drop this. Man, these actually stick out quite a bit. I don't know if I like it. These bearings sit right on the edge of the wheel, you know? Shit. I mean, you definitely won't be. I mean, this isn't even probably a problem in fingerboarding, honestly. Like, scraping up your bolts, you know? That was crusty. Hold on, let me try again. Man, I don't know. I think the wheels stick out too far. That's just the trucks, though, not the wheels. I just need to get some smaller wheels, or I mean smaller trucks. Cause, well, wait, you can't really. You can't even really see it on camera. Or, well, maybe, yeah, maybe you can actually. They stick out quite a bit. They look like they stick out more on this camera because of the fisheye, but yeah, I don't know. It feels better with the wood, but I think it's the trucks. I think I need to put some. I don't know if I have any different trucks though. Damn, man. That's way too little. These wheels just also don't help. Look. The bearing is like right there. Wait, is that even the bearing? I think that's a shield. Or is that the bearing? It feels way better on a lighter board. But I need smaller trucks. You'd think these hangers would work? Yeah. Should I just leave it like this? Hmm. Hmm. I don't have any other trucks. Actually, I do. I forgot that I put these on. I'm okay with this one staying for like a completely stocked anyway. Oh, there it is. Now I gotta re-record all the. Well, the thing is, I'm kind of glad it worked out like this because I didn't like how these trucks were two-toned. I tried to have it just be like, you know, a normal square base plate, and yeah, it was not going. But it's okay. I got some like those trucks or something that I'm gonna use instead of those 34s. I could save those for something bigger. And these should work. Okay. I gotta re-record all of that shit too. Fuck. It's not recording right now, so don't. Thankfully. Oh god. One fell in my sleeve. Oh. Bro, I felt it. What the fuck? Where could it have gone? What the fuck? Oh, I think I just heard it fall. Thankfully, I have an absolute fuck ton of techdeck hardware. Okay. I think I'm actually just gonna leave this like this and do this tomorrow. I'm tired. Alright. Yo, you guys have a good night. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do like I was trying to do early, like 4, but I don't know. Might do a little earlier than that, might do 4. We'll see. I'll see you guys later. Peace.